Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3, test. Test, test, test. Hey, you've all got about another 5 minutes yet. I'll kick it. Test, 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 test. Alright, how's everyone doing today? Well, I hope you're gonna play some more Ultima Online, playing my thief. Going to start going into dungeoning today. And not anything significant, just running some of the ones that are pertain to my level. I've done in the other ones, except this time I'll go deeper in there. Trying to get this tune to the point that I can do and go where I want to go. That's the objective, is to get to the point where I can bring the character into being able to solo things. And of course it's going to do that. Give me a second here, guys. And why wouldn't it? All right, give me a second. Left it on that screen for too long, so I got out and come back in. Basically, if you leave it on that screen for like 10-15 minutes, I haven't tested the actual time yet. Yeah, the password login will desync. Basically, you gotta do it within 5 minutes. It would also help if I was clicking on the right one to get things rolling here. Maybe in the future we'll go play Dark Age of Camelot, but not today. It's not on the menu. This is the actual UO music. There we go. Out to a great start, right? But I essentially just want to get the character up, and I'll do a bunch of other stuff. I'll do my my housing offline. After building up a blacksmith. After building up a blacksmith, I'll go ahead and try and make the cannons online also, or at least one or two of them. So you can see that process, and then the placement process. That's in the distant future, though. That's not necessarily near future. More focused right now on this character. And just like last time where we left off, inside the house. Matter of fact, got 6 heals right now, and 196 bandages should be plenty. Make sure that both of those are reading on my toolbar in case I have to use them. And right now we've got the dagger. I am going to go ahead, and even though I had issues with this in the past, having issues with it right now. Before that, I already changed this. I have a blade, new crisp blade that you saw me all use the other day, that has a proc on it. This proc has almost got me into a trouble a couple of times, being too close to a healer and it went off. And another one next to a just some rando NPC. If I was a little bit closer to the city, he was trying to call guards and stuff. That would have ended badly too. But it has, see up at the top under antique where it has hit fire area and hit lower attack. Those are the procs that kick off, which are good if we're out here in the middle of nowhere fighting stuff. And also in dungeons, it's good. Because it will, when it does go off, it will hit multiple targets at once. And just a random blade that dropped off of one of the mobs that I was farming. And so, Corpser, I am thinking no, but we'll make a pass and see what happens. Can't even hit him. There we go. Better hit me for 17 though. We'll keep going at it. But really, I don't think it's worth it. Three. 23 damage to my little thief. I'd want to use range or a majory. Yeah, we're not going to mess with that. That's just too much. Way, way, way too much. Go ahead and break contact with them. So we're not aggroed anymore. Okay, so we got a wombat, and what's the corpser? Let me go ahead and turn on this circle transparency also so I can see what the hell's going on. Not sure where the wombat is. Corpser's right there, though. This is eventually what I want to be able to do, right? And that was the proc that went off, too. Just had to double check, make sure I wasn't talking to myself again. And so, let's see. For where I am about to be as far as character goes, yeah, the level's going to be good for where I put the house at. Then I can base everything out of the house and use it for a base station or to the bank. What I do need to do though is start crafting some, and this is the character that needs the furniture making and stuff for the cannons, the carpentry. So I'll probably build those out by making some chests, some crates and stuff like that, maybe some barrels. Go ahead and use that for item storage in my house. You just couldn't hit him one last time and kill him, huh? There we go. I don't know how many procs. That is a charged item. That is not a charged item. That's a inherent ability. Weapon. That's really nice. Otherwise, you'd have to mess with that. Just to double check, nothing on there. I'm not going to skin anything and keep hides and stuff like that, especially on this character. It'd be pointless. You'd just be extra weight in the pack. But where I think I want to go is back up. Okay, quit. Back up around here on the way to U. Actually, there was... Go down here into the hive first. It's actually a decent place for us to go now, right up in here. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to squeeze by here or not. Doesn't look like it. We're going to have to go all the way down there to the bridge. See if we can get poisoned or not. Oh, that's not good. Not good. Oh, crap. Not good at all. Come on, come on, keep us alive. Keep us alive. Oh, no, no, no. I'm gonna die already. That's why I don't like messing with snakes, especially giants. I mean, if they were the smaller ones, I think it would be all right. But holy crap. Man, would you look at that? The healer's all the way down there. And that's not a good place for the corpse to be either. Having the corpse die right by the only bridge in the area that everyone would cross to get down here. And we are going to have to go up with no gear. And nothing in the pack, no heals or nothing. Still got the ship in there because these are protected items. But we're going to have to run back right past all this stuff that we just came down here and past. Looks like, yeah, aggro point. That wasn't bad. And we got the hideout real well, which is a good thing too. That currently the hiding's good. Finally broke 50 with it. I think that's why that was successful. Be more successful than it usually is. All right, let's see here. We had, that was over there. That's the potions. Wait. Could be potions. One's going there. Lockpick and everything else is fine where it's at. Well, that's one hell of a start, huh? Like I said before, I shouldn't have fucked with that giant snake. And then all my both the heals, the cure kicked off, but not as big as it could have. And then the heal wasn't kicking off. Potion or the bandages. Neither of them did that. I could have used that. Where it goes up from half and maxes out your... Yeah, but such is this kind of game. This is not a hold your hand game. You know, shit can happen and it happens really quick. Look at all these horses around here. Who put the shield down there? And with this proc that will go off every once in a while, want to definitely stay away from healers and stuff like that. As a matter of fact, since I'm around here, I'm also going to go into Trinsic and go to the healer and buy some more potions. I'll use about 5 more. That shield basically lying on the ground could be 2 things. One, it's a trap. Or, more than likely, it's 2, that someone had it in a mob that they killed and they just put it on the ground for someone to be able to pick up, but they didn't want it. That's basically where we're at, is we can bandaging. I'm bandaging a lot more frequent than I would want to, using a lot more of those. Up to the dagger just in case. But basically at a point with this character where we can take mobs on. And let's see, they've actually got a physical healer here, so we will go down to them. We are going to buy the B5. Come on. Actually, we need 6 of them. Go ahead and top off the bandages also. And burned one of the cures. Do that and then organize some stuff. Okay, so don't need an empty bottle. Leave that for someone that needs it. You notice how you think you got one more step, but it's actually, if you think of it as like a square on the ground and not a point on the ground, you'll understand the mapping. If you're looking, when you think you should get up right next to the wall, it doesn't go on the far side of it because that's where the brick is. This side. So right there would be on that side of the square. Talking about is imaginary. That will help you in targeting and understanding how the other mechanics of that work. You're gonna fail to hide, fail to hide. Trying to hide is I need to grab some holy whatever. All right, it can sit there and someone can pick my pocket, even though I know they removed pickpocket. I'll probably not against players, although maybe they have. But give me a second, boils, and I'll be right back. All right, and we are back, and hopefully that that early death early on, yeah, double state yourself. That's always good too. Anyway, hopefully that death early on is not a indicator of how it's going to go in the caves, because that would suck. Can't remember if it was higher than 51.7. Also not getting the indicator. I think the only thing that tells you now used to throw in everything that you lost. You know, if you went down in a stat, it would tell you right now. The only thing I ever see or have seen is your rep is this right here. We are still also at 720, so it didn't go down full points. Thinking that that is now adjusted, or I don't know, maybe they removed it. I'd honestly have to take like a character and just die over and over and over and over. Maybe I'll do that sometime to see what the effect is. And when it starts to do things now and how badly it does it now. Switch back to the Chris. Because sometimes they good on them. Usually they just drop trash, but you never know. Here's where I wanted to go. Okay, there are no mobs. I'm gonna say if there's no mobs in here, that means that someone's already actively in here. Come on up here, guy. Ah, now we triggered the other one too. Yeah, they're both coming now. So, what we need to do, yeah, there we go. Get that proc going. Do a preemptive heal since I'm screwing around with 2 of them. But realistically, if I can't handle 2 of these right now, we shouldn't be going any deeper than, you know, superficial. That actually didn't do much to this second guy. I'm also going to try and keep it on just bandages and save my my potions. Just quit missing, guy. Really? Not so much on the stream from what I could see. $92. Let me lower just 5. Probably put those down. Probably put that to like 80. Y'all let me know in chat. It's if my my cat wasn't sitting up in front. I don't want to take 3 on. Do it, but I burned through a lot of shit doing it. So every swing that we take, it's going to become critical to hit this thing. And missing like this, that's you're missing way too many. If out of 4 I hit 2 to 3 times, I'd be happy. Or hitting every time, I'd be even happier, which is kind of the goal. But missing like that, all you are is a bullet sponge. Oh, come on. This might actually be a bad idea coming down here. You don't get 2 hits off on them. Before that, our guy came down. There we go. Yeah, 3 at once isn't going to work. And also missing all the time is not going to work either. Not in a dungeon. Careful not to get too close to the hole. So that might be a double click on that to get out. It was to get in. way too much. And failing to hide is also bad. So our skills are not up to it. Could be about a 60. I think they actually pushed the fencing is still under. Get the fencing up to at least a 50. Hiding we need to get up. Good at about 60. You know, basically where you're not failing as much. But all these misses are not good. I also gotta maintain and watch the health. Yeah, make sure that if you play this game and you come into dungeons where there's a lot of mobs or you got a lot of fighting going on, you constantly have got to be watching your health when you're at lower levels. My desk. But she also knows if she comes on the desk during the stream, she's on the floor. She's just sitting over there right now. And there we go. That is actually something that I want to fight for. Yeah, Antlion is like the fighter class. Shit, I forgot that they did that. Oh, we are screwed if he comes up. Okay, run, Forrest, run. Okay, definitely not ready for an antlion. Not when they can do that. And now we're aggroing everything in the tunnel here. And I'm trying to stay on top of the health, and we failed to hide. So all that shit we just ran past is still coming up to us, and will make it to us prior to me. Come on, you better hide this, you son of a bitch. Okay, so dying right before the bridge was a prelude as far as what was going to happen. It was a predictor to what was going to happen in this cave. Not coming up here. Got lucky. I don't know if they're just blind or what. But these essentially are the level that I need to be attacking to get my skill up. What's our Dex is 125 and strength is at 66. See if we can kill this guy before the other guy comes down. Nope. Because it was a miss. instead of a hit, hit, hit. Come on. Seriously, dude? Killing me here. Come on. No, it's doing that bag refresh issue. And why did he just de-aggro? All it is I just didn't want to take two on at once. That's why I kept moving around. Something real quick. Nope. That is a double click. So it's not like a cave entrance where you just walk out. We're at 178 bandages already. And I think I used 2 or 3 potions already also. Quit missing. Crap. Also why I wouldn't want to go toe to toes because he's missing so much. Oh man. We are definitely going to be limited to where we can go in this cave right now since that ant lion is sitting there. I totally forgot that they dig like that. And then if you're in close proximity, they'll come up right underneath you and get a double attack. Really? Really? Swish, swish, swish. And another one's, of course. One spawns in. Let's see if we can get up far enough. This guy's wounded though, so he's gonna be slow as hell. There we go. Full health, 1 bandage. So our bandaging skill right now is pretty good. I mean, it's what's saving our ass right now. Didn't help with that friggin' giant snake at all, though. That was a little bit too much. If I was able to get the full heal like that off when we were poisoned, I would have had another chance to run that cure or be hopeful that I could continue to get the bandaging and just let the poison run out. Let me just swish, swish, swish. What the hell's up with those odds? They suck. Today would not be the day to play the lotto with this character. I mean, what is that? That was like a 6 to 1 or a 5 to 1. 3, 4, hit, 1, 2, hit. Just crap. This is why you gotta build your skill up. as a new character. Fencing is over 50.8 right now. So you will see to be progressively getting better. I mean, if it's at 50%, you're figuring you should only be missing half the time. And you should also be hitting harder. Since it went from the 40 to the 50. If I had a character with mining, I'd want to come in here. Okay, don't go next to the ant lion. We are looking at, what is this? Not going to mess with the queen. Not going for the matrix. We'll go up here and mess around. What's that? Mine train. Well, these are sand pits. They're not hot. Are these spitter? Yeah. Damn it. Wasn't doing very much. There also are. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. But I tell you, you can't be missed. Oh shit! Oh man. Okay, you need not a good time to get on the desk. Oh crap! Now, here's the thing: dying that close to a mob, the way the game used to work. You would do that, and this son of a bitch would loot your shit. No matter what kind of mob it was, it would take some of your stuff. And I'm not talking about just taking money. I'm talking about it would take gear. Which means to get your gear back, you'd have to go back in and kill it. Now here's the thing. You see all this crap that I'm passing? I'm not going to have anything on me when I come back down in here until I get to my corpse. That includes the bandages to heal myself. Now, one of the things I do still have that's up there a little ways, not very much, but it is up there. No, I actually don't want to heal by that healer. Way too many mobs that would insta-kill me. Try this one over here. So we are, and I failed. But what this will do is increase the healing. if I'm going to run by all that crap that's in there, I need to be higher health than what I am right now. I actually think that... Never mind. So Spirit Speak now is at 0 because I had it on the down arrow. It basically drained it. What else do we have? So it used to be 30. Now, gotta do the natural heal. So, item identification. Head and lock all these. Combat. Not going to have enough to do art. The focus, we'll go ahead and lock that in. Ace fighting's already locked. Wrestling, we've got 20 points. That's probably what it's currently drawn from. Throwing. And lock that down. Well, I'm going to leave that on up because I think I would use throwing for alchemy. Not going to do alchemy with this character. Lore or would be beneficial, but not that. Cooking is only 6.4. Fletching. Actually, fletching can go down to like, go all the way down to like 20. Lumberjacking. But fletching and lumberjacking, I'll get rid of those eventually. So there's meditation, resist agery. I don't know if I want to keep this going or not. Leave those all on the upswing. Camping. Camping can go to 25. Aid tracking. Lock that out. Cut out. I can detect hidden. Well, detect hidden's actually got to be pretty high. Health I definitely want going up. Snooping. Need trap removal and poison's at 0, so we'll go. Mission ship. That can also be. Now I'm thinking with, well, since Spirit Speak is at 0, I think I'm going to just leave it at 0. And we are at full. Now time to make a run for the corpse. And see if any of our stuff has been looted. Try and sneak past these guys. Nope. Nope. get down far enough, and if I can get this hide off. Of course I fail to hide. Some bitch spiders coming for us. Key critical points of where you need to freaking hide, and it doesn't hide. Come on. Thank you. But now that spider's like halfway up that damn tunnel. If we could have gotten the first hide off that I tried, that was down at the beginning, lower down here, would have been a hell of a lot better. Because then the spider would have stayed down there. And again, one of the other reasons why you want to move your stuff around if it's not in your base pack, to re-register with the toolbar that you've actually got the freaking item. Me personally, I think it should do it when you pick it up, right? And that makes sense to me. Do not make the mistake if you have something seated in like another pack that you use consistently or constantly for something. You're gonna want to refresh. This I don't need that either. Oh, nope, you can't cut those up. Used to be able to cut those up, now you can't. It only would give you like one anyway. Why they would remove it. That's something they actually did pretty early. Yeah, I can't swing the blade, but I can play the frickin' lute. We're at 51.1 right now. We're swinging and missing like we only got 25 points in the damn skill. To me, that's what's going on in my brain right now. That why the hell at half of the max am I only getting? I'm swishing so much. Me, it's they've changed something. It used to be that if you had 50 points in it, you were swinging like 80% of the time and hitting 80% of the time. Swinging 100% and hitting it. And at 20 through 30, you were doing what we're doing right now, where it's like more than half you're missing. These mobs are not outside our wheelhouse. Also, that spider sitting right there, too. That's what I'm expecting. Missed twice and hit 5. 6, whatever it was. The reason why I'm going toe to toe right now is to look at the ratio of hits and misses. That also made sense. So maybe what I'm thinking is that because this used to be a normal thing to do, to move around like that and to fucking sweep in on something and clock it. Yeah, maybe they don't like characters doing that anymore, so they changed the rules. Seriously. What I wanted to do is DA row the majority of them. Okay, fine. If you want me to do that, we'll go ahead and do that. Can't be missing if I'm going toe to toe with 3 of these things. You better be procking like a son of a bitch, too. Stupid ass. And now you know why it's pissing me off that the ratio's off. There we go. That was a good proc. Do not like standing toe to toe for that simple reason. You see what it's doing with the health when they hit over and over. You can die really freaking quickly. The way that you can sell all those arrows like that and get your cash so fast, not the way it used to be either. The vendors had limited amounts of gold on them, and you could only sell. It was even stricter than what it is now. Certain items to certain vendors. Playing right on top of the other one. Come on, dude. Seriously? I mean, one more hit to kill it. The thing wants to run. It doesn't want to fight me anymore. And miss, 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 miss. What the fuck? 51.6. Damn, that's going up slow now. I have any food. Pretty sure that these, yeah, don't have any kind of meat on them. I think we should probably do right now. So I need to go out, find me a damn deer, kill a deer, and cook up some ribs. Where did all my ribs go? That spider might have taken the ribs. I could have swore that I had some in here yet. Not missing any potions. Trying to remember what was there. I still got a skillet. They got everything else. Probably just took something. Come on. Drop. That way it will disintegrate with the corpse instead of just laying on it. Get rid of those bottles. We're already down 158 bandages and we've got 8 potions left, so 8 and 9. See all these rocks. You'd want to come down here and mine. Oh, I'm not going to kill the cow. At least in the past, killing the cow would lower your honor level. What's with all these? Elemental. Bull, horse, cow, goat. Go kill the pig. Got some ribs from that. Come on. Guy hits like a brick shit house. you can't miss when you're attacking shit like that. That bull attacking us today. Rock on the bull. It did. Did you forget us? That's why you have the hide skill. Break aggro. There were more. At least I thought there were more here. Down by the ogre. So we got 12. There's what I actually want right there. Missing. Bitch. I actually thought it dropped more than 6. It's one more than what the hind was dropping. Turn that circle transparency off. Couple of kindling here. Dude. Before I get this stuff cooking, that freaking fire is gonna go out. Reason why I'm cooking is that has a direct effect on skill building. That should be good enough. All right, back in the hole. Re-enable this Chris. Fighter dummy, pay attention. Went down. Almost bit it again. Screwed the pooch on that. They're both coming up here. That's probably the other thing I should do is go get a buckler. You notice how we're at 52.4 now. 51.1. But just to build up stats quicker, probably should go get a metal. Bitch. Come on, Dingle. One come from one way, one come from the other way. And they do not have any damn healers down here in these tunnels. Are you serious? I'm dead. Is your tracking still? You have got to be kidding me. Okay, this idiot right here, this dread spider, originally came from up here. And now he's like reset and posting down. That sucks. I should have kept running. I should have kept running deeper. Even without a recall rune, I should have kept going. Bad judgment. That's what that was. Lost a lot of fame, but that, I think, is that the only thing I lost? You don't lose your skills on death anymore? Because it used to be, talking from experience here, you die 2 times almost in a row like that, your skills have dropped by like 10 points, 15 points. It's what made death something that you want to avoid at almost all costs. So I am going to have to do a run by, and I'm going to get like 1 chance at hide. I'm not going to be able to counter whatever happens to me. Poison or whatever else. That was also, see, poison resistance is that comes off of the gear. Oh, I also at one point thought, yeah, but maybe it was probably not remembering that correct. That's actually probably just gear. Failing to hide, failing to hide, to hide. Just bad. That ain't good. That is not giving me confidence that running past this thing. Getting that hide off that I'm gonna need. Like the earthing, we can't take any hits going back down that tunnel either. Also, sneak. Sneak sucks, so I can't sneak past them. Not get your, damn it. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Just one shot us. Okay, you see where it says fletching skill? Actually, I think I've got that. Do I have that on down arrow? Okay, fletching is on a down arrow right now. You know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to go buy a set of noob gear to do corpse retrieval. And then when I do that, it's going to throw all that shit in my pack. How did he hit us for? That was a one-shot explosion. Damage taken used to be. Is that not on here anymore? Only thing that I don't have enabled right now. That's just because I don't want to see the gold ads or any of that. Or they're gonna throw crap like that. I need bandages going in, and I need cures going in. That's freaking crazy. So, first stop is going to be up here. This is why you keep a second set of stuff in your bank if you're going to be splunking. I do not want to carry any extra shit that I don't have. We are going to wear a hat. And what I want is a high poison resist. That's a 5%. Also fire from that freaking explosion. Like these, all the stats. 5955. Other cap has it. But all the other stats are 3. There's what I want in band. Now we are going to go old school. Old school. Going to go with a skull cap. Seriously, where's Dagger? go to the armor. Hopefully they're still up in that area. Usually the stuff that you can get out of these guys, not magical whatsoever. But now what I need to do, five of those, that's going to be 50 stones. Damn. Have cure poison. Let me check something real quick, even though I already know the answer. But just in case, let me run down to this inn. That's exactly what I thought, but have to run all the way to the other side of the town for armor, because I actually only have partial set in the bank, and it's just generic anyway. And I'm hoping that I don't lose any of the kit that I had on me, any of that gear. Hopefully there. There's also a way that you can retrieve, basically call your corpse to you. But I'm thinking it's a store item. It's not a function, not a game function. It's like a, hey, pay us real money and we'll do this. I'm thinking about it. My problem with getting I'm thinking we were at half and we still had like 130. This guy only doesn't have the leather, and those provisioners and our monkeys not have it. So we are to 15 freaking. Need to go. I need to grab my shit and be in and out. Hoping that what I'm doing right now isn't adding to the weight. So my weight right now is 70. Okay, that should be fine. I really hope that there's nothing in the pack that throws us over. Because if I grab my shit and can't just jet immediately, there's going to be an issue. By a teleport. And by the way, scrolls are not an automatic thing either. They will fizzle. But if I can cast this or not. Scroll form, I might be able to do that. Those. You have daggers. You're the mage. You should have. We're gonna have to go. Butcher knife. Weapon. Ability. We got here. Let me also not 500 stones. 500 stones. I think these are 1 stone each. So that right there is 6. Want to do. I am in the prep phase right now for corpse retrieval, and I'm already taking too damn long. let's go into, so you're going to have to be the in. I'm pretty sure that this vendor's not going to have it on them. There's no vendor in there anyway. But to get a blade, it utilizes fencing skill. Should have picked this up here. Picked this up when I was down here. That's an in. Look at me running past like a chicken with my head cut off because I'm thinking about 30 things at once. Need to go is to this tavern. Talk to the cook. Wait, where the hell is the cook? Okay, we'll talk to this cook. I don't know where that our cook's like freaking outside or something. They don't. Butcher. And we'll just go out the south side here. Go back into that cave system. Hopefully corpse isn't gone. Skinning knife, cleaver. Butcher knife. Damn, butcher knife is swordsmanship also. That does me absolutely no good. And also, wrestling skill. You can get your punching up like you could a weapon. The only thing about that is unless you're wearing some kind of gauntlets that have some kind of damage proc on the gauntlets, you never see a benefit like you would in a weapon. Unless you had, like pugilist wraps or something like that. Let me see if I got a dagger in the bank. I could bring out the damn spell book. Did I throw a dagger in here? But then you're talking weight. All right, so we are also doing this without a weapon. And what I wanted to try with that, let's see here, action. Oh, don't use. Oh, here. And I mean, it is the arch, so there's that may be a thing that will last for a while. Casting speed is decreased, spells not disrupted. And that was, yeah, that's arch protection, so hopefully that wasn't a issue. That wasn't just a one-off that I was able to use that thing. Oh, shit. So we are at 79 out of 324. Don't think that we're forgetting anything. Poison resist is up to 20. Fire's only at 12. We better not get one shot again. Better fucking hide. Son of a bitch. And is our corpse gone? Did we take too long? No, there it is. No. Son of a bitch. And failed to hide again. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. We took too long. Took too long. They have significantly shortened amount of time that your corpse stays in a freaking dungeon. I mean, like, major significantly. Okay, so all those tools, I basically had the tools, not that big of a thing. I lost that proc weapon. That sucks. Basically the gear. is what I lost. Everything else can be replaced. That would, damn. That was a good weapon for my level too. Not overly crazy, but the procs, like I said, it wasn't on a charge. It was an innate ability of the weapon. Better not die when we go out. Kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, no, 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 no. I need to wait. I need to wait. Okay, two things. Lucky we didn't get hit with that freaking explosion again. And lucky we didn't get hit with poison. That could have been a lot worse. Okay, now I need to go all the way up to Britain. Get a weapon. And no, you can't pick those up. Otherwise I would. And now, due to skill, everything that we are seeing on the map right now, I can't do shit about. I couldn't even do shit against a rat. Because all my skill is in fencing. So that's daggers, kris, rapier, and I can't believe that in Trinsic, the mage didn't have a blade, and the freaking what are you stalling for? The mage didn't have a blade, the butcher didn't have a dagger. The regular provisioner didn't have a dagger. And that, my friends, is Ultima Online. Where you die in the damn dungeon, can't get to your corpse. And I know they shortened that. That corpse still should have been in there. Still should have been on the ground. That degraded way, way, way too fast. But basically all that gear is lost. The only thing I really give two shits about was that blade. I mean, not a huge deal, but kind of sucks. And there's beholders over here too. What do they call them? They're not gazers. It's the same thing as a damn beholder. And so right now we are 100% combat ineffective. This is like running around with a damn rifle without any ammo. And believe it or not, this is one of the reasons why I like the game too. Because it's punishing. I mean, you make a fucked up mistake, you pay for it. So we got, what is that, Smithy? I'm gonna go in there and see if it's not a weaponsmith, but might be one of those multi-freaking buildings. Blacksmith and blacksmith. So that would be a no. We have got to go get all those. You know what? I'm just going to combat focus right now, so we're just going to get a blade. Blade bandages, and I'm going to roll with it. Maybe eventually what I should be doing right now is working on my majory skill. Alright, where is the freaking weaponsmith? How's the weaponsmith? You're kidding me. You got the blacksmith guildmaster, blacksmith, and an armor refiner. One in there just because I was curious. Really? Since I'm here. Since we are here, but that is the other thing. There's our armorer down there. There was this. That shouldn't be weapons, though. Should have been. Yeah, that sold weapons up there. We're going to do a little bit of exploring here, guys. See what's changed and what hasn't. Because I still have not been to all these locations since I started playing again. So, first trip, since we're right here, going to the damn healer. Got 2. Let me go over here real quick. Okay, this guy. No. And this is leather. And I think the only thing we're missing is Gorget. Since we already plussed up on some of our armor. He's sewing chain and shit. Studded is 4333333. Gloves. 3. Energy resist is active. Now, screw it. And those are still 1. Pretty sure I can't do plate. Up there. This has a 5% anti-poison. One of the reasons why I got it anyway. All right, so that should take care of the only thing we don't have. Need a cloak. Rings, earrings, don't need that shit because we don't have anything right now. Belt, yeah, make those. I go into higher level dungeons. Tinker's Guild, I don't think we need to go to the sawhorse for anything. I don't think we need nails. The only other thing I wanted to do is really clutching kit, and I already picked that up. And then tinkerer's kit. I also remember if I put them in my house. I don't think that I did. I think those were in my pack. One and one there. There's scissors. Probably get another shovel. Shovels for treasure hunting. Is going to be armor. Have any kind of weapon. It was down here. I swore that there was one. Had the weapons vendor in it. All I'm currently is seeing nuts to me. No weapon vendors. I mean, if you have your noob gear and then you get other gear, that's fine. But if you don't have any noob gear, not doing any kind of crafting right now as it is anyway, so. I'm gonna get a lantern, 2 things of oil, because there are some dungeons that are bedroll again. All this stuff. 2 hands short is a 1. Mark, let's see, loot bag. Go to loot. It's not an accessible container. Actually, it has to be it. Maybe it can't. Wrong one. Because I'm almost. Am I going nuts here? Am I going insane? Loot bag. You know, that better not be a bug because I had the other one that was on my corpse. Okay, so is that because I have it open? Okay, so now it's off. So if I click it, see it's open right here. Wow. Okay. So when you're setting, I mean, I had it open by default before, and that's probably why I haven't noticed that. When you go to set your loot bag, whatever container you're freaking using for your loot bag, you got to physically have it open inside your UI. Because if it's closed, it doesn't work. So let me go ahead and throw these tools back up here. Didn't I buy a shovel also? I thought I bought a shovel. And then the second bag that I wanted to do where I have my my potions. So I will put the 5 potions, and I'll also put these scrolls in there. I should probably carry some extras of those as a just in case 1 stone as opposed to 2 stones. And I'm pretty sure the reason why they go off without a hitch is because I have Majory as a skill. I think it's up around 30. At 35, so. That should be all I need unless I want to get a cure. Pretty sure checking her stuff that she was selling. You can't even get a hatchet or a dagger off of these prisoners anymore. I don't know what the hell is up with that. That's this server. Also need a skillet. All right, let me go down to this guy real quick, even though it says armorer. Quit running off. Stupid ass steps. See, this guy's not selling blades either. So I mean, what? They just get rid of all the freaking weaponsmiths? Stupid as hell. I mean, why the hell would you do that? I mean, even if your user base isn't buying stuff from them, why would you just get rid of something that's been in the game forever? I mean, what are you streamlining? You also saw the saw that, right? Item identification. For training in item ID. All right, let me go back up to my bank. We've got, yeah, see, I mean, there's nothing. The only thing I had was the bone. Pretty sure that what I got on right now is better than that. Physical resist. Gloves. I basically got the anti-poison stuff going on. Like I said before, only thing I would want to change possibly using would be but you also notice that's 57 stones and that's light. These should be like 100 or 200. 30 goes in a couple of fights and this is gone. Major reason expensive freaking hobby with the hobbit. An expensive hobby to have. But I also showed you guys how to make a quick buck, so it really, I mean, it's no big deal. Now that the rule set has changed. Or how much gold the vendors actually have on them. Well, that's pretty much everything that I would want to carry on me, and we are heavier. It's because of this armor and the shield and shit. But that's all right. Our survivability just went up by a lot. Poison resist right now is at 30. Not the greatest, but it's pretty good. Now what I still need is a frickin' dagger. Or I'm going to have to go and get one of those frickin' spears but they're two-handed. Yeah, one more place that I can check. That's this right here. But thinking that that also is armor, and they're not going to have. I think right now I'm thinking they got rid of the hatchet, because I can't find a hatchet anywhere in here. So you got to have a certain amount of strength in order to equip an axe. Used to be a gate. This shit used to be locked. But now I guess you can just go up here whenever you want. You know what I'm about to do, guys. Amazing. Amazing. Here we go. Okay, so the only vendor that has weapons on freaking Great Lakes is inside of freaking Lord British's castle. You are talking 13 to 16 for a spear. You know what? I'm gonna buy one of those just because. All this 14 to 17. Grab a pike. Use the lance. Nope. See, it's the 2.25 and 3. 14 to 17. Here is 2.75. You know, screw it. It's a two-handed weapon. It's supposed to be slow. Know how to fight with freaking slow weapons. I've been doing it the whole time, so now I've got a quick weapon. And we will also, what's 12 to 15. Half. Okay, so we will go with that, and seconds for Chris. Dagger is also at 212. 12, they're the same, but thief. And boom. Now, what I need to do is reset all these because they are on the old data. And that specific dagger. Go with a dagger there. Okay, that. Chris. Then we'll go with the pike. I'm gonna start fucking. Oh shit, there. Till I get a offhand weapon. Throw the shield on these. All right, so now we're using this shield, and I mainly got that. It has, you know, it's a 1% poison resist, but I also got it for the carrying. Carrying should be weapons only, but I don't know. Might work. We'll see. But right now we'll go with this huge chunkalunka. Go ahead and close that. And bandages. Oh, we need yours. And I also think I'm just going to buy ribs. In which I can't get any ribs. Got none. I'd have to go to the butcher. And the butcher is over there. Don't see one over here. But let's go back in here. And can I... Not going to have any... I don't even know where the hell I picked them up before. It may have actually been at the mage. I might have talked to a alchemist. I got it before, so we will talk to an alchemist again. Turn that bubble on. And let's see. We need to go with 5 of these so I can see in the dark. Go with 5 more of those. Sure. You want stronger potions, make one of your alts a alchemist and a scribe, and have them do all the potions and, you know, basically shit that you could sell, because you get better than lesser cures in potions if you have the mastery. These guys on one mage that is like a master level, and especially a grandmaster. I'm talking one player could buy out everything in freaking Britain, equipping themselves. Explosions are weak, nothing to them. Ability potion, don't need that. Need those right there. Actually, for the cures at 10. And now we're up to 224 with all the crap that we got. So basically we have 100 weight that we can carry around, and that's it. And we will go ahead and let me see. Keep those there. Yeah. Because I'm not using these slots, I'll go ahead and use that. Matter of fact, since I'm not using stacks of kindling anymore, that unlocked? That was already. It was already unlocked and I went and locked it. Lock that back over. Do that down here too. Not need to be dragging shit off my toolbar in the middle of battle. Something that'd be bad. Because like I said before, every once in a while I do click shit instead of using the hotkey. My mouse is like right next to it and I see it. It'll just boom and I'll click it instead of using a hotkey. That's their muscle memory, like a heal potion and a bandage. Well, keep that for the house, because when I go over to the house, I'll throw that in there. All right, so now that we've drug everything around inside here, everything should be refreshed on the toolbar. Meat. So we need to go kill some deer. Let's go up, fuck around in the graveyard real quick. Damn. Trying to make them nervous. Want to go in there and one-shot the hide. And then you'd watch them move. All right, come on, you've seen me. Come on out here. I don't need a shade going after me. Don't know. That's not even a shade. That's a freaking wraith. Ooh, where is he? Where is he? See, if I had tracking, I could track him. Looking for is this guy. There he is. Well, we'll take all that loot. That broadsword's heavy though. Well, is it something that I want? Actually, crap. What was that, great or what? It's got a hip. Okay. Loot those. Pick that in my house for my alts. Yeah, if I could get in there and screw with those skeletons, that'd be great. A ghost, so if we had spirit speak, we could talk to that guy. And yes, I will. All these skeletons, I just don't want to fuck with the wraith. Excuse me. Although it would build up resist spell. We messed with them. But they kind of hit hard. They're kind of like the beholder. There's a freaking specter over there too. The ghost style mobs are casters. My favorite type of freaking mob are undead. Any game, D&D, what doesn't matter. Ravenloft was kick-ass back in the day. Okay, so now they got a way in up here too. That used to be cordoned off. The only way that you used to be able to jump the fence was a teleport. Newbies would always get stuck up in here and either get flagged and owned by freaking shades, wraiths, and liches and shit like that, or by assassins, and they'd pin them up against the fence because they didn't know any better, and then they couldn't get out. And so I loved playing like a fighter or something, duking it out with someone, and then it was getting, you know, to a particular point where it's like, yeah, I need to get a little bit of distance and do some healing, and jump the fence with a freaking teleport. And and then hide. And they'd be like, what? And then be like, yeah, dumbass. Not just a straight freaking, not just a straight fighter. So those, I'm looking at the, wrist, bone arms. Because I do not have. You've got gloves, and then you've got right there. Actually, a bracelet. I don't know if these are the. They shouldn't be the same. I know what that is. That's the sleeves. They go in the sleeve slot. So that is a physical resist of 3. Let's see, 33153. And I wish that friggin' those are for bone arms. Those are pretty good. And it does have a 2. You know what? That's a decent trade-off. I'll trade off 3 poison for the rest of those stats. We could have talked to this guy at one time. But we can't talk to him now because I had it on a down arrow, so it took the 30 and made it 0. We still got that protection from that scroll running too. Maybe we should go take that shade on. I would not want to take the wraith on, but double blade. Special. No special stuff going on with that though. Yeah, I don't know. Not with those casters down there. This is... What is my spell resist? Overall spell resist rate. That is at 34 in addition to the 29. That would actually be fairly decent. Yeah, go over here and risk it, right? They are squishy. If we can pull just one, let me get him to come over here and cast on us. What happens? All right, come on. That actually isn't that bad. Oh, and I have to have a fucking free hand. Do I got? Yeah, there we go. Nope. That is not. Swap. There we go. All right, come here, squishy, squishy. Here, squishy. You can't be missing here. You got to hit that sumbitch every time. Otherwise, we're screwed. There we go. Got a good bone armor. Take it. What is, we are at 242 right now, and got 9 ribs right now. Okay, I heard 2. That's not good. No. All right, you. Come here, you. Come on. He's swishing and swishing. Got to drop my lens down. Not that matters because I got it real nice and faded anyway, but foam pile. I don't think you need that for anything. Big ginseng. Nothing special about those. Go ahead and take them. What is that? Damn, I can't even tell what the hell it is. Wraith. Go ahead and cast all you want. I'm outside, you're inside. You can do shit. Shit. That was close. That was close. Well, boyos, I think we are going to use this right here. We're going to go back in there and get our shit. Our fucking rewards. Be swishing. Can't be missing. You cannot be missing here. Try and get them where only one's hitting me at a time. Damn it. Could be missing. Dude, you gotta be hitting these guys. I'm making these passes. I'm fighting 3. It's not like I'm one-on-one. If I'm going in there and risking getting smacked, you need to hit when I freaking make a pass. Son of a bitch, come on. Quit dicking around. Quit missing, you bitch. Her skill should be up high enough for him not missing. Thank you. Mall, because that mall ain't shit either. Alright, back in there and get our shit off the shade. Or the wraith or whatever the hell it was. Nothing I'm really interested in. Really? Mongbat? Okay. Inspector. Come on. Thank you. Okay, we need to go down over that way. I think I'm going to keep this shield on right now. Go with the, even though it hits for less. Because I'm not hitting anyway. So it really doesn't make a difference. I mean, come on. What's my freaking 53, almost 54? What the hell are you doing? Yeah, Warfork. Nothing special about that. So I will just take the gold. Bracelet. There we go. Not cursed, is it? That's a good bracelet right there. Majory +5, which will help this character. So there's 5 points I don't have to put into the stat. Mana increase, intel increase, fast cast recovery, spell damage. That's a good bracelet. That's why I like coming up in here, because you get shit like that. As a matter of fact, the that weapon that I had that I got was an undead drop too. Damn, dude, what the hell are you doing? Quit missing. I mean, I'm drawn out. There we go. I'm drawn out. 4 or 5 mobs. You can't be missing. You need to kill these fuckers. Come on. I ain't got time to mess around with missing. Lucky my heal is up good. Or not heal, but bandaging. Come on. Would you quit dicking around? There's me thinking I'm a fighter again, not paying attention. Go. Gold. What else we got? Gold. Basically trash. Here's a bracelet. Wrestling a 10. That's in a bracelet right there. Big dust. Which we don't need. Nothing special there. I'll pick that up anyway. What are we at? We are at 260. Come on, don't be missing. There we go. That's the way it should go. Nothing there. That ain't special. Not like other ones that we got. We had this right here. Mage armor. Come on. You need to come up here. Who's slow? Who's slow? Ouch. Ouch. Might have to go hide if this heal doesn't go off. That heal did not go off. That's not good. Should we do it? I think we should. Be missing. He's It's not the time to be missing. Just pulled half the fucking graveyard. You can't be missing. Let's go outside the fence here. Quit missing, you bitch. Not what I wanted to do. Get the wrong key. Which means I should probably change where I got that freaking those scrolls on my hotbar. Come on. Seriously? Dude, you can't be missing. Yeah, what do we got? We got a mall. Good there. Take the gold. Take all those. Alright. Let's go back in here and finish the rest of the shit off. Come on, don't be missing, bitch. What are you doing? Crazy fucker. Come on. Put him in the dirt. In the dirt. And I'll take that spear. Ring, nothing special about that. What about that pitchfork? Come on. The hell, the pitchfork. Fine, take it all. I'm about to throw a bunch of crap on the ground because I couldn't see what the pitchfork was. So yeah, see, luck of 30 on that pitchfork, and it's a fencing item. That's why paying attention to it. Wow, 283 now, so go ahead and just hang. There's the bone armor. And now we're up to 290. Alright. Let's go back over here and collect the stuff that we weren't able to before. Come on. Idiot, quit missing. You're doing so well, and then you started screwing it all up. All right, now we are starting to get into the heavier. We'll go ahead and grab this crystal, gold, definitely grab them bone tracers. Let's see, double bladed. Nope. One there, just take the gold. I think we're already in dagger. Dagger. Nothing special about the dagger. Bummer. I mean, say it's the one, well, I need all weapons to have something kind of cool. I think what I need to do is equip that pitchfork that we picked up. That was a luck lower cast. Basically for the luck, just better than this. We can clear that out. Throw the pitchfork in here. Go ahead and set weapon 3. Go ahead and throw the pike on there. Just to have something on it. That there is nothing. We'll have to loot. Oh, there's one. Double axe. Special durability is good. There's a hatchet. I'm picking that up. Probably use a freaking hatchet. Cutting down trees. I can't buy one at any of the damn shops. Pickaxe. About that. That's just the gold on there. That really sucks about that freaking Chris that I lost down in that freaking cave. The proc on that thing rocked. But maybe we can find another one. keep forgetting I'm not on my main. Special about that bone armor either. We'll go ahead and loot it all. Gotta watch my weight. Can't be missing, dude. Nothing special there. Are you gonna let me click it or not? Quit being picky. Why being so damn picky? There we go. All that effort for 35 gold. That was not worth it. Crystal dump the rest. I can sit there and hit him and hit him and hit him. I'll stand toe to toe. Not, then I don't want to do that. They're mob, no. Don't be missing. Jackass can't afford to miss. I mean, seriously, you can't afford to be missing. getting swarmed. They're all respawning. And I still got stuff to loot, damn it. I'm trying to auto-target shit and all these stupid animals are around here. They're screwing me up. Yeah, they are swarming now. They are pissed. They do not like me hanging out in the graveyard looting their corpses. Take a Viking sword just because it's a Viking sword. I will take that lockpick and I'll take the gold. Bone leggings. Where are we up to? 321. We got 30 more. We'll just dropping some of this. And the scimitar I will take. That dagger I will take. Gold I will take. Now I had other stuff to loot here before I started getting jumped. Starting to hit harder. I'm being targeted by the mobs. They are not happy that I know how to play the game. Make a pass like that and then freaking swish. Okay, screw this. I'm gonna say you better fucking hide. Definitely not the time to miss your hide. Or are you still walking over here like you know where I am? Really? Okay. You actually know that I'm up here, huh? This is where I wish I had my my majoring, could throw down a blade, throw down a spinning blade. What the hell? In the mode where they're taking damage, but it's not showing up. You know what? What's kind of funny is there is really nothing in here that is worth me risking this. Except for my... See, because I was getting good drops. I was getting good loot. Worthless. Now's not the time to miss, jackass. Still looking for that other Chris. Looking for a replacement to the one I lost. Yep, that friggin' heal is saving our ass. Big time. Bone leggings. What are we up to? Okay, we're still got a little bit more room. Right, was it these that we need to loot? Not want to take on, damn it. I really don't want to take on this. Was a Wraith Spectre. Now, all those bodies are gone already. And if I'm going to jump in the middle of there, you need to not miss. Okay to miss once or twice, but not as much as you're missing. Like that! That fucker should be dead right now. Instead, I got, 5 other mobs coming up that want to kill me. I just gotta watch the map for the liches, make sure there's no liches that come out here. Right, you need to kill him before that other group gets down here, jackass. Of course, it's not gonna tell me what the hell that pitchfork is. Quit targeting all this crap. All these junk mobs on the freaking screen right now are screwing me up. Dude, come on. I don't have time to do that. And I lose a cool weapon like that, Chris. Yes, I'm going to keep bringing it up because it had a double proc. One to drain freaking mana and one for a AoE fire. It was kind of like an explosion that without charges. So it wasn't burning through charges every time it procced. It was a natural proc on the blade itself. But since they do it differently and the corpses frickin' deteriorate a hell of a lot faster than they did when I was playing before. Lost that item. Got something that I don't, doesn't have any kind of special stats on. Go ahead and swap that out. Come here, you. Come here, you. Really? Just switched off the target over to that troll that was over there. And this ogre is also not at 100%. It's just not refreshing for whatever reason. Should be almost dead. He's starting to run away. Come on, one more hit. He's down. Quit letting him hit. Shit, dude, just one more. Fine. It wants me to stop. It doesn't want me to run. All I had on was gold. We got club and physical damage 100. Picked it up. There's a non-standard bone armor. There's a non-standard bone armor. So stamina regen of 3, mana regen of 1, and hit chance increase for defense chance. That's good bone armor. Now we got what was it? Legs that we can't use because they had some kind of strength requirement on it. Can use those right there. We are almost up to 80. Once I hit 80, I'll probably cap this, and I might actually need to revert it when I go into this. And swing because you go past them too quick, and then that happens. Luck 10 hit point regeneration. That might be better than what we are currently. What's a hit point increase? Poison resists 18. The one that we got on is a lot better. but I am still going to pick that up. All right. Let's see if we are ready to mess with harpies yet. So peacemaking, that right there, and night sight. That is a bardic. So that was worth attacking that harpy. You notice that we're a little bit off. As far as what's showing up on our screen and where the corpse is actually dropping. That's kind of a cool idea. Either it's private or they didn't pay their rent. Later. We're finally at a level with this character where we can start attacking pretty much everything we're seeing on the screen. which was my intent of this particular stream, was to get to this point. Objective has been met. Because at this point, then you can start going around and actually messing with stuff you want to mess with instead of being restricted. No, get away from the wisp. That's how you fight shit. Short spear. Nothing crazy. Not even gonna give them the satisfaction or chance. Nothing. Nothing. Take the ribs, take the gold. Nothing about the hatchet. He's a hatchet, strength requirement 20. Hatchet, strength requirement 20. That's why I was looking for a fucking vendor that had that on it on my other character before this one, and before I built this one up strength, because I didn't have the strength enough to go lumberjacking and build up my strength. Because I couldn't find a hatchet anywhere. So I actually had to get it up to 30 with wrestling before I could use an axe. Is there anything else? Now this sucker is trapped. Of course, failed to hide. Now I gotta wait for that to cool down. Do not blow up. Then we should have to pick it. Ooh, unable to pick the lock. All right. Hide again. We are currently at, let's see, lock picking is only at 25, and I should. Okay, musician, I got 38 points right now. That's going down. So I should be able to sit here, just pick it, my skill will go up. Or if it's too difficult, it's going to sit there and do what I'm doing right now. Should have got a unlock scroll. Oh, there we go. That's good. Appears to be locked. Too high of a skill. I'm breaking picks on. Also, our lock picking is not going. Might be a little bit beyond. I can pick. Would like what's in it. But I think what I'm doing is just wasting. Stop doing that. Now you see why I wanted to get to this point with this noob character. This character isn't even a week old yet. Actually, 1 week today. And I have not played. I've actually played this character only during my streams. That should give you an idea about the difficulty with this game. And how much time you would have to invest to actually get something done. And I bet you this sucker's trapped too. Hide. Go ahead and detect on that. So I missed the roll on disarming, but I made the save. Oh, this is not good. This one's gonna blow up on us. Like to be hidden when I'm doing this. Actually, I think it unhides during this action of apps. Do not blow me up. I might be pushing my luck here. Might be pushing the luck. And they've got to have healers real close by. Keep pushing my luck. Because I need my trap. Remove trap to go up more. Ooh, I know what I need to do. Damn, I don't think that I have it on me. I was going to say what I need to do is equip the item that I had with the luck increase. But I think I threw it in the bank, didn't I? Oh well, we'll keep going. We'll keep going until I blow myself up. You know what? Because my disarm isn't 18, this may be like the locked chest in there. I may just be tempting fate. As a matter of fact, that's exactly what I think I'm doing. Because I'm at a stage where it's not going to increase. And all it's doing is, you know, it's going to break the pick. Or in my case, it's going to blow me up. Damn. Nothing special about the Chris. Shit. It better be a gator and not some caster. Okay, good. It's making the same noise as a caster makes. Casting a spell. Nothing special about those bone gloves. So we will continue on. There. Going to hide, and I hear someone else out here. Oh, giants. You know what? I don't want to screw with that. Should be able to kill it, but I don't want to get poisoned and have to fuck around with that. That was a crazy place to run through, right? Gonna pull it off? Yes, we are. We just broke aggro with all that shit by hiding. Neighbors. Pretty sure that that's the orc ship. Let's see what happens. It still hits us like a freaking truck. Try this one. Ah, freaking giant ass snake. Poison resist is holding out. Hey, you started it, bitch. Come back here. Curse, though. So 10 stones for those. This only 17 stones. We are now overweight. Junk. Picking up a bunch of crap. I actually don't need. Especially like those damn chicken legs. Here, not like that. That'd be good to hang on for friggin' that's fencing, right? Secondary weapons is what I'm thinking. Any knife is nice, but wrong skill. We are at, yeah, we're fine. Probably having to start all over with this thing because I sat there messing around with that inventory. So it probably regenerated, would have been my guess. Okay, so we are at it. We can mess around. Pretty much everything down this area I think we can kill right now. And it should build the skill up. So 58, so it's actually 53.6. Carrying is 50. I need to keep using that with the shield. And even at 56, I'm cool with what the healing is right now. Say 90% of the time it cooks. But the higher the skill, the more it's going to heal in one shot. So I'll keep letting that go up and build. I think our poison resist is actually pretty decent. Go. Him +5 spirit speed. And luck of 50 and parrying of 5. I definitely want to pick that up. There's another the studded gorget. Actually happy that I attacked that thing. And what are we at? Where's the weight? We are still underweight. See how far this puts me over. Or so that they ate. Right, so we are just under max with that. That's good because the house is right over here. Or at least I thought it was. I don't know, maybe I screwed up. And I'm just going crazy. Because I really thought it was over here. Think I'm going crazy, boyos. No, we'll go over even further and just keep going along this coastline. Maybe I could have put it down here. I think I skipped this. I think I went right across, didn't I? No, we came up the coast. So what I want to know is if that's the case, what happened to my damn house? No, it's not down here. I don't think there was even room down that way to place a house. I think originally I was going the right place when I started out, but I just didn't go far enough. Because I saw like one of those runes or something and was like, huh, there it is. Yep, just didn't go far enough. I also got it right by this, so I can put my freaking ship in the water here. Yeah, you gotta be on the property to be able to, yeah, how'd I do this? All right, what I wanted to do was name. YouTube's complaining now. What else is new? Kick been going strong again all damn night. All right. And what I wanted to do, I wanted to do a couple things here. Okay, what I'm curious about is where's my fucking tubs I put in there? I had the security set, so I mean, and there's no fucking stupid lock. See, what's kind of funny is the entire time before with housing, it always had a fucking key. Always had a key. This damn thing ain't got no damn key. There was never a key that went in my backpack. Well, I honestly thought that setting the security is the way that you controlled who could go inside. Right now, it's on co-owner. Unless there's a bug with that. Got no one on my access list. The reason why I set it to co-owner is so I could put my alts on it. But here's the thing. Where's my fucking dye tubs? What I am going to do, I'm going to log out real quick. I'm going to throw that back up. Throw that back up. I'm going to exit. Come back in here. Because I noticed that like the mob's hit bars and stuff like that weren't that shit wasn't reducing either. Fixed the issue I was having with the backpacks. I think I need a game refresh here. All right. And like, where's my door? Where's my door? Where's my tubs? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So I'm gonna go back in here. Info. Hero. Automatic refresh. Storage. Okay, why? I know why. I know exactly why, guys. I forgot something key critical. Absolutely key critical. Putting shit down in the house. Where is my action? You see what that says right there, right? Available lockdowns. The only reason why that wheel up there on the second level isn't gone because it's a affected item. Drop in the container. There is. Okay, that was crafting. Equipment. Cursor. See this right here, guys? Secure. Lease. Lock. So, I take this on my pack and put it down so that it doesn't disappear. I need to target it and then I need to lock it down. I totally fucking forgot, but good thing I didn't put anything real. Now, the other thing is, I think, I don't know if the pile of gold still counts. Single item. Does. Then what you do is if you want to release it, that right there, you can pick it up. What the key thing is there's certain shit you gotta lock down. Like if you put a crate down, anything you put inside the crate is good. That just takes up space. But the crate has to be locked down for the crate and everything inside the crate not to disappear. So you will keep that there. Go outside here. And a trash barrel. That is not where I want to place the trash barrel. Now I need to remove the trash barrel because that's not where it goes. I need to be standing in the place. That's blocking my door, by the way. Yet this is funny. Never did like these damn trash barrels. Okay, no longer secure. I don't think I can place another one until I place it again. No, there's a way you can delete this shit. And I'm also pretty sure that I can't. Yeah. Damn it. See, what I was thinking is the way that I was freaking facing is where I put the damn thing, or it at least give me ability to move it. But oh, that's funny. Give me a second here, guys. Okay. So what you gotta do is smack it with an axe. Hopefully it's that easy. There it is. Okay, now I'm standing here, place a barrel, and then move. Oh, there's a barrel. All right, that's what I want. I wanted to put the damn barrel over there. Hear it. Click on anyone. It should be, because I clicked on secure, means that someone just can't walk up here and smack it with an axe. All right. Also respectable Char Nightblade. So now I could go and poison stuff if I wanted to. Okay. Now I'll also try this out. Let's see, what do we want to throw away? We'll throw away this. So it goes in there, and then we'll delete after 3 minutes. All right, that works for me. Well, I was going to come in here and dye my freaking the headband and whatever else I could dye and stuff like that and continue on a little bit. But I think I'm going to call it here, guys. And hey, thanks for watching, and hope you had a good time. And we'll talk to you later. Peace.